Hello everybody, my name is Lady Moonveil, and today we are gonna play a little bit of Vintage Story. Now, previously I had thought that maybe I could finish my home in a single stream. That wasn't about to happen. Life happened, temporal storm happened, endless monsters, the whole shebang, the horrors persist, and so do I. So we are going to finish it today. That's the plan anyway. Is it going to happen? I have no idea. Is there a good chance I'm gonna get another temporal storm? Absolutely. Apparently those have been happening every 10 days or so. It's been interesting. I also spent a little bit of time last night and this morning trying to figure out why it was so goddarn laggy and glitchy. I have hopefully fixed the problem, as it's no longer running consistent errors at all times, so it's hopefully it'll be better. No more duplication glitch, no more not being able to actually craft anything glitch. We've done the work. Hopefully it'll pan out for us here. For now, we are gonna do some inventory management super quick, because we are gonna need a gear. We've been very slowly trying to raise our magic. We're gonna need that wand. Where's that wand? There's that wand. So that later on, when we have a chance to actually do some magic, we have the magic available to us. In order to do that, we need... Oh, seriously? It disappeared! It disappeared! Fine. I'll just stick this in my inventory and pretend like I didn't want to do that. That's how it's gonna be, Vintage Story. I see. I understand. Oh, it doesn't appear to be any monsters around here today. I've officially cursed myself to be absolutely inundated with horrors, so we're just gonna start. Now, the process that I was going through is I was digging up some of the ground, and then I was replacing it. Obviously, I ran into a little bit of a problem because I couldn't actually make the rammed earth previously, so I was just using packed dirt, which is fine. It's not perfect, it's not great, but it works. It functions. That's all that matters. The only thing that I have to do is I have to get a few more shovels with that limestone go. And that means I'm going to have to make a few more. Because I am not digging this up by hand. Oh no, we are not doing that. I know my hands are little nubs, but be down to my elbows if I try to do it by hand. Do I still have all my skills? I do. Okay. Bully. Oh, increase the knockback sprint. Every time you kill an enemy, you receive 10 protein. Oh. Wait a minute! Wait a minute! What do you mean? What do you mean I get 10 protein saturation? Okay. Shovel Knight. Oh dear. That is... I was not expecting this one. This one was new. I was not expecting that one. Increased damage dealt by 10%. And we like this. We like this a lot. So we are going to be selecting Archer as our choice weapon. We might as well lean into it. Some of these X skills upgrade. Oh god! Oh! Whew, my goodness. Lock that door. Okay. Some of these X skills are definitely interesting. I was not expecting that one. So I need another knife. Might as well make it now. This is the awful stone that only turns into different kinds of puke green, so it is forever my tools. I don't care what anybody says, it's an awful stone. Just the worst. Let's see. Let's dig up some of this. It's at our front patio over here. Has a nice good view. I already have 6 of the cobblestone, so I might as well put it down. Clear up an inventory slot. Jesus! Oh, where did you come out of? These guys are silent. They're silent. Greetings. How are you today? I believe that is name... I thought it said "and I but I'm not quite sure how to say your name. A very interesting name, gentlemen, my good sir. Oh, you see that health bar? Something over there. There's a goblin. Hopefully you're having an absolutely wonderful morning, afternoon, evening. Not quite sure what time of day it is for you, but hopefully you're having a good one. Andreas. Ah, I see. Hello, Andreas. How are you today? Hopefully you are having a absolutely wonderful day. I am having a wonderful day myself. I had a good breakfast. I woke up to a cat cuddling me, which no one can beat that. You could never beat that. That will always be the trump of waking up. Amelie, one of my cats, she was snuggled up right around the crown of my head. And I woke up to her little paws doing little biscuits on my cheeks. So I woke up to an absolutely wonderful thing this morning. I'm gonna have to kill that before that comes over and attacks me. Oh my god, I one-shot that. Where'd it go? There it is. Oh, no spoilers. No spoilers, please. I haven't had a chance to watch that. I'm gonna wait to save enough to buy it, so I have it. And if it takes too long for it to come out, I'm going to, don't tell anybody, but I'll probably end up pirating it. Because if it's too expensive, it's just not worth it. Of course, in the future, if I have a chance to get an actual copy, a physical copy, one that doesn't require me to download it and be, taken away because I don't actually own it, I will do so. If you ever have a chance to actually buy something and have it yours, 100%, you should definitely make sure that it's actually yours. None of this, you don't actually own stuff. Don't ever let people convince you that that is something that that you should accept. It will never be acceptable. Where? I ran out of fire. I need fire. Where'd it go? Ah, there it is. Alright, what's for dinner? What's for dinner? What's this? Hefty serving of bushmeat red meat stew. Hopefully it's tasty. Ooh, it is tasty. Look at that. Okay. So a little bit of a dugout. We're going to avoid that sapling tree for now. All good. You enjoy yourself. Oh, we're going to hit that? No, we're not. Good. We are carving out some roads that I will be using. And we always like to have a little bit of space. So it'll be easier to get around in the future. That'll be too wide, but for now, I don't want to mess up the trees. If that's which one is that one? I can't tell. Hopefully it's not that one. And eventually these will be replaced with little roads, probably gravel, most likely cobblestone. This also gives me a chance to kind of block out where my greenhouse is going to be. As I'm going to need one on the bottom for now, because even though this is intending to be a Tower of Babylon, it's going to take some work to get it there, so. I think for the first winter, I'm going to have no choice but to use the bottom one. And that's fine. And first we have to get my home done without dying too much to too many enemies here. But the game seems to be running a lot better now that I've had a chance to properly figure out why it had so many glitches. I was having some issues, that's for sure. I was looking through the logs and I had over 8,000 errors. Not a great time. Okay. Oh, we got another one. Other elemental. Is it? It's medium rift activity, so I should be seeing some monsters here soon. I also need to move those rust bloom. These ones right here. Because they... Where's the wand? They are very sharp. Oh god! Okay. Okay. I like how I got him too. And he still managed to hit me. Hey, you piece of leather. Jeez Louise. Gonna go back inside for now. Not a great time here. Ooh, let's turn off that music. Oh. Oh, that's that lag that I read about. When looking at an anvil, sometimes it will lag. with the smithing plus. So, let's see. Go. Now I should be able to gain some mana, and then in the morning, when I have a little bit of mana and it's not absolutely horrible out, I will be able to actually go and finish building. But in the meantime, we're just gonna have to do a little bit of chilling in here. There we go. Meditation stopped. Yeah, this is better. This is way better. Look at me actually being able to build things. Crafting things. Oh my goodness. The audacity to want to do that. Oh, hello. There we go. Trying not to get hit. I'm gonna pick up some of the stuff too. I just want to plant this. There we go. Get that out of my inventory. Oh, oh my god. Do you see all that? You see all that? Hi! Oh, ghosts, spiders, you name it. It's bad tonight. Oh, yeah. I got inside just in time. Whew. It's fine. Nothing's wrong. You know what? We're gonna fall asleep to the sound of our neighbors. Listen to that beautiful sound. Just lull you right to sleep. Ow! Ah. It's the darn spiders, man. They make me want to cry. They hurt so much. Oh my god. Any more? Any more spiders want to join the party? They're the worst. Spiders are the worst. They're hard to hit, too. They're so tiny. Oh! It's, high rift activity. Wonderful. We love to see it. Oh my god. Ah! Okay. Not making this easy on me, are you? We'll pick up that other arrow. I shot and didn't pick up. Oh, I missed. Oh my god. Oh god, where did that arrow go? Oh no. Oh, it's way off in the water. Look at that. Oh, I gotta go get it now. Look how far that went. Yeah, it's probably down here. Right to the bottom. Hopefully I don't see any sea monsters. There it is. There are sea monsters. I don't want to make him angry. So let's just head back to land super quick. There. Do do do. There. Now we have a little bit of mana, so we actually can get rid of these. Well, harvest them more of. Here. And we can move them over yonder here. There. Now I'm not going to run into them every step of the way now. Did I miss one? Oh, half a day. Could be worse. Alright, first things first. Let's drop off my loot, shall we? We're going to keep that on me. I'm going to put all of these away. That can get put away. And then I'm going to put some of these in here for now. And then bones for the bone pile and leather for the leather. But we're getting 4. We have 4 of them now. Look at that. Getting excited. It's getting there. We're getting there. Bone for the bone pile. The bone throne. But first things first, we are hungry, we are thirsty, we are all kinds of things right now. And we might as well eat these. It's not a lot, but it's something. I might have to spend a little bit of time looking for more food, actually. Might have no choice but to do that. You know what? I'm gonna go get the torch that I had already pre-lit in here. And then we are going to go and light some of the torches that are in here. No, don't go out. Because this is protected from the rain. And then I'm not working in the dark. There we go. Soon, very soon, I will not have to worry about this. We're gonna go down here, because I saw a whole bunch of food when I went diving. Yeah, look at that! Clams. Now, to make sure that I always have food in the future, we take half of whatever we harvest from the clams and we replant them back into the sand so that we always have more food to the future. Hello again! How are you, Empregalus? These are clams, not mussels. Got some scallops. Come on. Oh dear. I think I accidentally got that. Whoopsies. It's alright. The horrors persist, and so do we. Exactly. Oh. Apparently we got a lot of kelp. Oh my goodness, did we get a lot of kelp. How much did we get? Jesus! Okay. That was not intentional, but alright. There. Pick up some of these invasive little creatures. We'll eat some of this. Oh, look, a shell. all the way up to the surface now. There. Do I see something else floating on the surface? No, I did not. Alright. So this should do for now, and we put down half of whatever it is that we collect back into the sand. So that we have more for later. We should be okay now. Huh. That's called a death hole. And we will deal with that later. And we will mark that as a cave. Because we don't want to just accidentally die. So. Not at the bottom of that. We'll never get our body back. There we go. I got tons of those. Just gonna eat a whole bunch of these, I guess. We're gonna eat some kelp. We're gonna be a little bit of a rabbit right now. Because, oh boy, do we have a lot of them. What does that even turn into? Dried kelp. Umami. Ingredient for that. For making for spices. How many do I need? I only need 2. That's way too many. That's way too many. Yeah. Definitely gonna be eating a lot of these. It's okay. And now we have to open them. A little bit of a process to get these. But it should be fine. Just need some yummy foods to deal with. Scallop dead. There we go. Oh, don't actually have space for that. There. We're gonna pop this out. Putting that in there. 2, 2. And then we just have to... Oh. Did I do this wrong? 4... That's clam meat. What's this one? This one's scallop. That should be scallop. It's urchin. Urchin meat right there. 5 servings. Ah, that could be worse. That could be worse. And put that beside it. Can we put that in there? No. No, we cannot. But I wonder if I can put... No. I was wondering if I could put the water in there, but no, I can't do that. Now we have mead. Now we have food. Food for later. Hopefully it'll be enough. We're actually going to go put that seaweed back. This one right here. So we have no need for it. And then we will put the rest of the scallop meat back into my makeshift cellar. And then we will keep building in here. Because we have food being made for later. I'll put you in here. Fresh for 7 days. We know that went bad. Dryable. Fresh for 3 days. There we go. And put that away. 2 days. Oh, we missed one piece of seaweed to put away. Put it back into the sea. We don't actually need it right now. Soon we will not be listening to the sound of water constantly. Soon. We will not be soaking wet. I didn't close the door. Whew. Hey, a piece of meat. Look at that. Just gonna close that. It's happening, boys and girls. It's happening. I'm getting a home, a real home. It's might be made of dirt, but it's my home. Hi. Hey! My cooking experience went up. That means my food must be done. I think that's the best indicator of when your food is done. You level up! Let's light this up. I'm gonna have to find better light sources here. Those torches are not ideal, that's for sure. Having to reset them every single day also is not ideal. I might have to make a trip to a different trader and see if they have candles or light sources. That might have to be something, because I have quite a few gears, so I can buy things. It's a matter of getting there. I keep doing that. That's 3 in a row. Okay. Now. First things first. We've got to have appropriate places to put doors and stuff. And that would be right about here. So this is going to be a room. This right here. We're going to have to move that water source. That's okay. So that means that this is also going to be a room. Like so. And then we have lots of room to kind of put little stuff on the side and, you know, tool racks to put all my weapons and that kind of stuff. And then when I get to here, and I'll probably have a door right there. Speaking of, we can probably just make that right now. Well, we put the door there. Move that out of the way. Like so. And then by the time I get to the end over here, I'll be able to put a double door, which will lead to the stairs at the center. And that is what will bring me up to the higher levels. Wait, hey. So we're getting there. We are getting there. So this is going to be in the way, so we're going to have to move it. I'm going to move it on this side here. Like that. Yeah. There we go. Because this is going to be a solid wall. That's going to have to move. Where is that going to move to? You know what? We can actually just move it one space over. That's fine. Do I have... What's in here? Ooh, blood. Yeah, I'll have that. Don't mind me. Just drinking some blood. we move the source of water over. We'll put that back. We can shimmy this primitive skinning hook up a space. There we go. And now we have the start of a room. This quern is in the way. So, if that is a space, and that is a double door, we put the quern here. No. We can put it right here. 'Cause this will be where the other door is, and that'll be a wall. So, and that will be a wall. Wattle gate. Can head up out here. Because this eventually will be a farm up over here. Potentially. I think I might put it at this level. So yeah, we're gonna put this here for now. Potential spot for a farm. Let's put this away. 3 days, 11 hours. Let's see if we can get some more. That's empty. Ooh, there we go. Look at that. Water. Perfect. Beautiful. Beautiful. We're getting there. It's coming along. I see a vision. It's not perfect, but it's a vision nonetheless. I'm just gonna reset these for the day so that I know that I've done it. And this will also help prevent any monsters from spawning inside of here until I get a better light source for each of the rooms. Right. We are worthy of food, so let's go get something to eat, shall we? You know what? I was gonna greet you as head huntress, but the blood drinker might be more suitable at the moment. You know what? I'll take it. I'll be a vampire. I'm not against it. I'm not against it. Everyone hates on the nocturnal creatures, but little do they know. There we go. Is that empty now? It is. Look at that. Okay, so we're gonna need more dirt. Oh, hello! What are the odds of me being able to hit that thing from all the way over here? Oh, that was close! That was close, but not quite. There. No, that wasn't raw human blood. That was fox blood, I believe, was the last one that I actually did. A chicken! Large bite marks. Who killed the chicken? Oh, there it is. In raw, no, I mean in real life. Oh, you never know, hun. You never know. You might not know me as well as you think you do. Yeah. Oh boy, that's gonna be a problem there. That's gonna have to move. But that's okay. I haven't heard that sound before. Ooh. That one's new. You see that one? A dead poacher. Oh, we're getting ahead here. Guarantee it. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting ahead. It's fine. It's fine. Ignore this. Ignore this. There's nothing going on over here. We're gonna have to go get the rest. Hang on. Ah. Just gonna pop some of these in here super quick. You guys see nothing. There. And then some of you. And we have a few of this, so we can put that down. We have a stick. We got some more arrows. Look at that. Sticks. There, now we have room to pick up everything. Ethereum arrows are definitely breaking. Ah! Can't get it. There. Now I can. Everything was in the way. We might actually be able to make a good meal now. Everything I'm eating currently, though, is meat. We're gonna have to diversify. I definitely killed somebody's dog, though. Both of their dogs. Don't get mad at me. Wasn't my intention. They're gonna kill me if I didn't. There. Well, that is going. Got this. Enough for 8 hours. Look at that. Getting quite the meat. Fresh for 5 days. We're gonna put that in there. Fresh for 11 days. Fresh for 5 days. Fresh for a day. See if we have room for that somewhere. Yeah, look at this one. We're getting there. We're not quite set up yet in order to deal with all of the leather that we're getting, but we are getting there. That's a good one to have for later. We have more bones for the bone throne. Ooh, and another birch tree. Look at that. I'm gonna put it here. And then sticks for the stick pile. And then we keep going. Keep on digging. All this needs to move, so. I will be making a few other little buildings this way, but for now it's mostly just trees that's gonna be here. I'm so excited. I can't wait. It's coming together. Ooh, another elemental. Ooh, I think that's a lightning elemental. I think it's yellow. It is. One of these days I'm going to have to invest in actual armor. But we are not there yet. When does the commodities trader get new... 0.7 of a day. So we will go check on him tomorrow and see if he has new stuff. That's why my neighbor, being a commodities trader, is absolutely lovely. He has all the good stuff. I actually haven't found any other real traders around here. And like over here, it's a furniture trader. Like way over here is an artisan. And the only reason why I know about him is because I have a mod that helps me track down traders, because I miss them. I just straight up miss them. So it's just easier to have a little mod that says, hey, you hear the sound of, or you smell, you know, the baking of, or you smell the fresh sawdust, that kind of stuff. It kind of alerts you that there is a trader nearby, which is lovely. It's quite nice. Okay. Oh. Hey, look at that. Another rusty gear. And a little bit more meat as well, too. It's not cannibalism. How big is your new island compared to the previous one? Well, let me do a little bit of show and tell, shall we? So this is where we currently are. I haven't even explored all of it. It's very large. This is where I came from. This is where it came from. And I want to say straight up, but this is a lie. Like, you see all these trees, you're like, oh, why couldn't you have stayed? There's probably a forest there. Lies! Liar! This map is lying to you. These are all just bushes. It's just like the branches and like leaves of the tree and no actual tree. And then, just to make things extra spicy, the entirety of this area is temporally unstable. And so there is just constant monsters, and there's no trees. It's still just all those shrubs again. And then there's a whole bunch of mountains. It's so incredibly high you can't actually move through it. And then over here, there's a few things. There is like a few trees up there, but it takes you like 20 minutes to get up because it's like 200 blocks straight up. And you're like, oh, what's on the other side of the island, lady? Oh, no problem. These right here, this was the only set of trees that I started with. There's like a few little dotted around here. That's it. The entire island, that's all there was. There was nothing more. You see all these trees? All this stuff? I planted them. That was man-made. That was me. There is no forest, there is no mushrooms, there is no wild forage, there is barely any animals. Oh, it was awful. Oh, it was just awful. Just a bad time, okay? It's not even comparable. This is an island, okay? This is at least solid land. This is land. 3 days. That's kind of going. That can go. That's for 5. I might be a little bit salty about it too. It doesn't help. And that's why that start was so difficult. And, to add insult to injury, it's so incredibly far from everything. Like, this little trip, took about 10 minutes. Because I didn't have an actual boat. I just had a stupid raft, and it wasn't until someone pointed out that I could make a faster one. Still part of the primitive survival, but that it could make that speed that up. But this takes a lot longer. And so I probably won't be going back there anytime soon, but... God, it's real. I hear you. I hear you. We're gonna have to do a reset of the torches. I don't want them going out. So you can light these up. And then afterwards we will go kill all the goblins outside. Boy, get back in my inventory. Hey! got one over there, but we can do the reset over here on this one, and then on that one, and then on that one, and then on that one. Until I get a better light source. This is how we're gonna do it. There. It's not great, but it's done. I wonder if I could just put this directly in here and see how long it would last. 3 days. 3 days. No, we're just gonna cut it. And then we're gonna go make some more food. Work lurk. Oh, I appreciate it, hun. I appreciate it. Fresh for a day. Oh, what is all that doing in there? It's gotta be over here. Fresh for 11 days. Gotta take some of this out. I don't mind if that spoils, actually. Does not bother me in the slightest. Give me some nice good compost as well too for the future. Okay, so we're gonna take some of this and we're gonna take some of this. Maybe some of this. We're gonna go. We're gonna go to bed. Woo! We have 4 servings actually. We might not need it. Oh, I locked myself out. There I was thinking that I was going to need more, but apparently I didn't. So we're gonna save this for later. Because there's no need to make something that we don't actually need. And waste our food for now. Okay. Now that this is relatively safe. Relatively. I use the term used loosely. It's not totally covered and it's not totally safe because I don't have it all but lit up. We need light sources. So let's see, what can I make? Oh, let's unpause that. Light. Mana torch. That's some wolves. Light essence. To store light essence. That's really cool. Didn't know that was a thing. Mana lantern. Oh. Jesus! Okay, I get it, game. Gold, iron, copper. Is that the only way? How do you make that? Do we even have enough? I hear you laughing. Well, if that is what we're gonna need a FRU. Fruit. Hang on. Press. That's an auto press. Where is the fruit press? What do I need for that? I need boards, a copper rod, and a chisel. Do I have everything else? I don't have very much resin, actually. That is something that I'm going to have to work on getting more of. Ow, choo. Come in here, boys. Come on. I know you wanna. pick up the loot from you guys before I open the door and see if we can go find some more. It's calm, so it should be relatively easy to beat. Oh! Whew. A skeleton! Limestone. Well, I lost my knife, so I'm just gonna make another one super quick. We have some limestone. Uh-huh. Yep, easy peasy. We're gonna need another knife. Super quick here. I can't wait until I can start stockpiling some tools, so I'm not always having to go and create them all the time. Stick. There. Therium arrows. Nice. Okay. Let's see what else. What else have we got out here today? Drink some water. I guess it was not spiders again. Ugh. There. I hear the awoos! So, let's go see. That way! I don't see the color change, so they're not on my vision, not yet. They're quite far. Awoo! Awoo! Can you awoo again? So I can find you? Awoo! Hello? Awoo? I'm too short, I can't see. Look at that. Oh, that's right. There was a rune over here that had a cracked food vessel. Look at that. Also means that there might be something down here. Sometimes in these rooms, if you dig deep, you might get something. Other trader on the island as well. The other trader that I have is an artisan. And he's over here. And there's a furniture trader as well too. Other than that, that's it. There are no other traders. There's some over here. That's a clothing trader, and that's another clothing trader, which is also why that island was awful. But then there's a couple over here. That's the closest treasure trader to me right now. So yeah. It's the artisan trader should in theory be crux. It should be paintings. It should be fancy stuff. Thought I saw it. Nope, guess not. What is that? Ah, chicken! I see a health bar and I just stop, like, just praying that it's not something that wants to eat me. There we go. It's a good source of leather and a good source of meat. They are giving me quite a bit of fat, so I'm gonna keep getting them. They're feral anyway, so they cannot be redomesticated. Once a dog goes feral, there's no coming back, just like any other animal. It's unfortunate, but we have learned that lesson multiple times in history, and we keep thinking that we know better. think this is going down. Oh god. Don't want that. What are you? A larch tree? Oh god. Larch trees only grow in super cold climates, though. Ooh. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good at all. If that is super, super easy for me to get access to, then we got issues. What temperature is right now? It's 11. It's 11 degrees. In June? It might be freezing here. Go seeing that. There we go. Trying to hide. You cannot hide from me. I will get you. Which one is that one? Oh, another one. Let's see. Ooh, you see that? There's something over there. Oh my god! Oh no, that's a spider nest! No, 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 no! It's not perfect. It's not perfect. I'll tell you that much. It also is nighttime, so I can't exactly see what it is until I get close enough to see the health bar. Oh, that's a fucking bear. Oh, 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 oh my god. I'm going back home. I'm going back home. I'm going back home. Done enough exploring for one day. Oh, I went too far. That's home. I hear the sound of... Are they in here? Oh, they are. Ow. Ah! Jeez Louise! I locked myself in and with them. It means it's not bright enough in here. It's gonna continue to spawn things. It's not a great time. But hopefully it'll be something that I can deal with later. What should I got? Technically speaking, if I wanted to, I can get an upgrade on my wand. Strong bones. Therium arrow. Okay, put some of this away. Fresh for a day. Fresh for 3 days. Fresh for 3 days. There we go. Days. There we go. Flax grain. Oh, we can get some grain. Look, 10 experience for the cooking skill. Used by me. Ow! You sound like you're right outside my front door. Should probably cook up some of that fat super quick. And then this should be shimmied in there. 5 days. 5 days doesn't matter. Fresh for 5 days. Okay. Bones for the bone throne, which I will be making relatively soon. Alright. Let's get this on there. Oh, look at you guys being all friendly. Wait. There's a bear inside of there? Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god! I just want to go buy something! So, the bear actually can't get through that door. That means that it spawned inside of there. That was a it spawned situation. And that is hilarious. He barely fits. Yes, indeed, he barely does. Let's see what he does. Hi, Quill. You had a bear in your front hall. Less than a day. Ugh, gotcha. 2 gears, supply is 4. Cast the night. Line. Less than a day, he says. Less than a day. 0.2 of a day. So we're gonna go deal with this bear. Which is kind of hilarious. We are drowning in meat currently. It barely fits. There. Now we get it going. Now I don't have a spot to put that yet, so we are gonna have to put that in there. And I just did the lump of fat, so it's a little unfortunate. I'm gonna have to wait for the next batch, but... So much lightning. This place is just popping with lightning. Let's see. We have a couple heads. Oh, severed head poacher. Apparently they are different. I have 2 different kinds of heads. Oh my god! Lightning. We're gonna have to fix some of this. I don't have a spot for blue clay. Interesting. We can take out some copper arrows, though. Not super worried about that. Put that in there. That can go there. Officially made it to the Bronze Age for the first time today. Hey! Congratulations! That's awesome. That's a huge achievement. Well done. We're gonna need some food. I'm not quite there yet. I have the tools, but I'm not solidly there. Let's eat some of this. It's not very yummy, but... Okay, looks like we're gonna be cooking something up today. Oh, close myself in. Just trying to get myself all situated here. I have a ton of meat, so it's not like I'm hard pressed for it, so it's just a matter of actually using it. Fresh for 3 days. Yes, fresh for 3 days. We want this to spoil. Oh goodness. Oh goodness, we want this to spoil. So we're gonna take some of this. And you know what it takes? We've been eating a lot of meat lately, so we are going to grab some of these grains. We're gonna make ourselves a little porridge. Little porridge. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, we don't like that. We don't like that at all. No. Okay. We're gonna make it just we want a hearty meal, so we're gonna do 3. No, we don't like that either. What about this? We don't like that either. All right, we're just doing it like this then. All the options I could have done, and you said no to all of them. While that is cooking up, we're gonna put the rest of this away, and then I'm gonna reset the torches. Eventually this will be cobblestone. We should probably start from here. Reset some of these. Wait. There we go. There. Now everything is cooking. Everything is moving along. Our checklist of things is finally starting to get done. It's happening. Put this in here, I guess. Fresh for a day. Fresh for a day. Sure, 200 days. Fresh for a day. Oh, all that goes in there, apparently. Fresh for 3 days. Keeps changing, I swear to God. No? I swear it keeps changing. Either way, we're gonna keep going. We have food, we have everything we need. All we need to do is just keep on digging. For now, until these trees grow up. And then we will have a nice, steady source of wood that we can use and actually start crafting things. But I think I might head into the mines for a little bit right here. We're stocking 0.1 of a day. Ooh. See that? They're chasing each other. There we go. Wonder where that orc went. He was moving. I'm also trying to avoid using as much wood as I can on the outside because I do have fire can spread. And because of lightning, which can ignite stuff, I'm loathed to... Yeah, he was dying. Did you win? Did you win that fight? Now I have to go check. no way they won that fight. Because the orcs and goblins, they attack each other. Ha! Huh. I think they teamed up on him and won. That's hilarious. Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna start digging from this side. Might as well. Clear this side up a little bit. This actually might be the side that I put the farm on. Because nothing can jump on it and get in, you know? Because I think the other side, like, oh, this is where I put my berries. Berries. So this is where one of the greenhouses is going to be. Eventually it will be filled with the berry cuttings that I have been finding. The good ones, at least. I'm not just taking any berries. I'm not worried about getting berries anytime soon. At one point in time they were a early game, but now they are not. Before every time I start up Vintage Story, I have to start writing down what I want to do for the session, because as soon as I start playing, I immediately get scatterbrained and go around going, yeah. That's why I'm trying to stay focused. I am building, I am securing my future, I'm working on getting what I need to. Next up is, once I have, like, the house built, I have to start moving everything over. And then, I have to, do quite a bit of blacksmithing. So I'm gonna need lanterns, I'm gonna need lights, for that I need the plates, I need a fruit press, there's a bunch of things, I need a loom, I need a spinning wheel, so we're gonna need all the equipment, but if we don't have a spot to put it, there's no point in building it, so... No point in building anything if you don't have the space for it, so it's a process. And I would rather be diligent. I think that's packed dirt, actually. Hang on. It is packed dirt. Medium fertility soil. There. I just need one more. And that should do it. Ta-da! Alright, so. If that is the start of it, and then that means that this is going to be berries. That's black currant, that's red currant, so we're gonna split it there. So we're gonna put two, one right beside each other. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So this is the edge of it. Ta-da! And then for the other one, which is the one that I'll be growing my food in, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Like so. Just do a double count. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's 14 spaces. Beautiful. And then we will divide it down the middle. We will leave ourselves a little double door right here. so. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And then we go from there. Go. And then all we have to do is just fill in the spaces underneath to make it more even. And potentially even, if we really want to. There's an elemental right there, look at that. Gonna fill this in. Ta-da! There. And that also gives me a spot to put a fence. Try to keep things out. But I might dig this out. Shovel. Might as well use it. Where'd it go? There it is. Ta-da! Shovel acquired. We want this to come out. I'm getting closer. Are you going away? Okay. For a second there, I got a little concerned. I think I might make some of the walls out of wood. Or maybe even plaster. I like that look. I'll have to look in the handbook after I'm done digging out this little section to see what it would take to actually build that. Hopefully it won't be too much within my capability. I think it's limestone, actually. If I remember correctly, it is limestone that can help me make plaster. Clay? No. I don't think clay is involved. But soon, very soon, I'll be able to put down a little bit of a fence to prevent animals from getting to my food, and I'll be able to start the process of actually having a farm. A real one. Ooh, I might even be able to do like a cascading one, so it looks kind of pretty. Because if that is one higher than this one, then ooh, that might work. That also means that I could potentially cut it in half, the greenhouse, and only have to worry about building up part of it and then expand as needed. Got my thinking cap on. Come on, make it. No! The shovel didn't last. Come on. There. What is your problem? Oh, you're thirsty. I can fix that. Okay. I can put down some medium fertility soil down up over here. Might as well. There we go. Now that's all leveled out. Okay, and then we use the rest. Pack dirt. Sort of fill in what we need in here. And start making our walls. Temporarily. Our temporary walls. And we can see what I need to change, what I need to do. Are we putting double wide doors here? We're just putting single wide. Well, we've already started with the double wide, so we might as well continue with the double wide. And if that is the case, then we're gonna go skipping down this way. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4 wide. Might as well. Continue the process. Like so. This also gives me a chance to put some torches in better places, so that this time around, it'll light up properly in all of the places. And I can put it like here, and it'll light up the whole room. Yeah? And then if I want to put one here, that'll get all of that. And then I can do the same thing for this one. Help with some torch management. Some lighting up a little bit. We might have to put one in that corner. It's happening. It's getting there. We're gonna have to do double wide here too. Might as well keep going with it. There. Like so. I think the only one that I really have to worry about is I'm gonna need another torch for potentially this corner. I'm fairly certain this doesn't reach. So if I put it there instead of just over top of the door, that gets all of that. That's all lit up. That's pretty dark in that corner. So if we move this over maybe one, that lights it up. Yeah, there we go. We're getting there. It's good for 3 days. Let's see. Let's make another one. We have some goblins. Eventually I'll have glass. That'll brighten it up in there as well too. Put that in there. Put you in there. Put you in there. And then put you in there. 1, 2. Probably 3. Light this up and then we have more food. Because we're doing a lot of work. So we're going through a lot of food. Give me that yummy food. It's good enough. We're not totally full, but we're getting there. See? Look how grand this is gonna be. And then I have tools all around the side as well too. Maybe a few decorations. If I can find some regalia as well too, I can put some on the corners. Ooh, maybe some bookshelves. Ooh, it's gonna look fancy in here. And for now, it just looks like dirt. I need to keep digging. I need to keep digging. That's exactly what we are gonna do. And that means more dirt! A couple more of these. I am a woman that has a plan, and I'm very excited. We have 3 sticks, and we have 3 shovels. Shovel heads. Look at that. Perfect. Perfect timing. Clay, saltpeter, bone, granite stone. There we go. We have 1 more, so we can put 1 there. Hopefully try to lighten this up a little bit here. It's just very dark in that corner. But it's okay. Ooh, I'm excited. It's coming together. We were digging this way to try clearing this up. More dirt for the dirt home. It's coming. It's coming, though. Have you changed your inventory yet? Ooh, new trader goods. Let's go see. Where are the gears? Where are the gears? Gears. They are in here somewhere. Maybe? Rusty gears. There they are. I was blind! I couldn't find it. It was right in front of me. Okay. Oh, Quill, what do you have in here for me today? A temporal gear for 8. Halite stone, that's salt. For 2. Sulfur chunks. Interesting. Wait. Hold on. Dirt for the dirt man in case he comes to town. In all true facts. So I can buy a temporal gear for 8 gears. But I can also sell a temporal gear for 10 gears. So what happens if I buy this? I'm just like gain 2 gears? Just gain 2 gears? I mean, I kind of want the temporal gear. So I'm gonna buy the other one. But sulfur I might buy. Sulfur I might buy. Quality booster. Permanently increases all max soil nutrients by 40%. Yeah! That might be something that I get. So I'm not worried about salt. I'm literally right next to the ocean. Quill is not the smartest of folks, it seems. No, he really isn't. But we love him, okay? We love Quill. We do what we can for Quill, okay? Because that is a huge buy. Should we get some copper? Are we sure it's not a she? It might be a breath. Let me see. Oh, hello. You are very correct. Quill is female. You could have fooled me. Oh, fooled me, that's for sure. I'm gonna get some of this copper. Yeah, might as well. It's not very much, and I get a whole bunch of copper. Castanite. Tin, bronze, silver, solder. Pertaining tin ingot. Interesting. Well, thank you, my lady. I'm so sorry for calling you a sir for so long. You should have corrected me, but you didn't. Oh, you see that over in that corner there? Here. I like having Quill as a neighbor. She's lovely. She's a lovely lady. Now that I know that she's a now that I know that she's a lady. It was a good choice to have her as a neighbor. Hey, look at that. It's not cannibalism, okay? Gonna protect my home. I feel like I'm constantly fighting to keep it safe. What are we at? We're at calm this evening, so it shouldn't be too terrible. Look at this. It's gonna be a beautiful home. It's gonna be a gorgeous home. We got some gobber. More gobber. We got some sulfur bits. I'm gonna keep the gears on me. Doesn't overly bother me. I mean, I'm going through my ethereal arrows quite quickly, though. I'm not overly happy about that, so I might have to actually start using this against the specters, which should be appearing anytime. I do have a lot of specterium, and that comes from smashing the hearts with a hammer. So I do have a few. I don't need this fern. Fresh for 2 days. Fresh for 4 days. For 3 days. We're gonna put that in there. Fresh for 3 days. 4 days. That finally went, so we can bring that over. And then the medium hide. Getting there. Fresh for 4 days. Fresh for 4 days. There. It's happening. We're getting there. There. Ooh, I wonder if I do a little bit of meditation while I'm in here. Nope. Nope. Meditate, please. I have 30 mana now, which means, technically, if I wanted to, I could sit and meditate with a bone and turn it into a new wand. So right now I'm just using a crude wand made from a stick. I could make one from a bone, and I don't think I've made one yet before, so we're gonna find out what that's gonna turn into after I get there. Ooh, we're fully up, getting there. Oh crap! I went a little far, but it's okay. I'm gonna need is it a bone or is it a strong bone? There it is, 30. Mana infusion catalyst. Hold a single item in your main hand while meditating to activate. Cost 30 mana. We're gonna wait for this to go up a little bit, and then we're gonna try. Put these in here. We have a bunch of stuff, so it's all gonna be a-okay. Oh, you hear that? Oh, Oh, you see them? Oh my god, look how many there are. Oh, we come from behind me. Oh god! Haha, you thought you could sneak up on me, hmm? Hey, look at that. I want to get some of these wolves, though. Oh god! Hi! Hey, they run away! I can hit them from here. No, he really did just run away from me. Great. Alright, where's the next one? Where's the next one? Come on, boys. Hey, puppy! Oh! Oh, I got him! Look at that! Beautiful shot. Beautiful. Oh god, there's another one. No! He got me! Oh god, they're inside here. It's fine. It's fine. Go deal with the ghost that's inside of my house. What are you? Finally a blackguard! Oh god. We got it. We got it. We got it. I got it. Oh god. Come on. Whew, that was close. Yes, this is what we want a blackguard. Look at all that loot. Rusty gears. We got copper lamente. Some fiber. We just spent quite a bit of our rusty gears, so that is a wonderful thing. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, my light source management in here is not the greatest. If they can spawn in here. Well, we got 2 of them now. Look at that. Don't have that in there. Look at that. We're right back up to 30. Bones. Just need the 1 bone. And I died. I died, so I lost my mana. You laughing at me? Come back here. I can't see anything. There we go. Kill all the creatures. We gotta protect my home. Looks like we're gonna have to do it again. Gonna meditate, gain some more mana again. Wait till I get a chance. And then we're gonna go from there. It should make me almost insane to do from all the way to the top, so. I don't have very much for temporal adaptation for that kind of stuff. Ooh. 20. Let's stop at 20. Well done. Increase the shelf life of your cooking servings. Canteen cook. You can cook 30% more servings at once. I don't know what that means. Well, we'll try it. We'll try it. I don't actually know what's going to happen with that. See, quite a few of these skills I've never actually selected before. I don't know what will happen if I try to use them. And I think I'm gonna have to spend part of the night. What can you do with the magic mod? So where is it? Right here. Welcome to Rest Magic. This is the original page that you open up to you. In order to make this book, you have to start with a Rift Bloom seed, which I have a couple outside. You get those from the rifts themselves if they spawn near plants or flowers. They turn into Rift Blooms, and then you have a chance to collect a seed. This is the magic basics itself. It is quite lengthy in its description, but basically there is rest essence and the elements, meditation in order to gain mana, which you already seen over here. So I have 18 out of 30, but when you die, you lose all of it, and also a little bit of experience. So as you start casting magic, as you do things with the magic, you start gaining more magic to have for later, and you get more mana to do those magical things. Where is it? Where is it? It's right here. Casting spells. The arts of casting. There's different kinds of schools. We're not there yet. These are this is winter stuff. This is what I want to prepare for. But these are how you do it. You need magic chalk, which you make using these. If I can find where it went. Where's the foundry thingies? I think they might be outside still. But you have to make them by clay, you have to fire them and then transmute them. And these are the different spells, quote unquote, that you can do until you get a stave with spells, runes and all of that. So this one will make rot. Whatever you put inside of it will turn it into rot. This one will turn into an obelisk. Obelisk is a requirement in order to make dark essence and light essence, as far as I can tell. There's probably more. Don't quote me on it. I'm still not very, like, haven't really dived into this yet, but it's a great mod. Purification requires Arcanus. I can't make these on a regular basis yet. So we're gonna get to that. But it makes a celestial prism. Generates light essence using sunlight over time. Will shatter if broken without magic. So this is where the obelisk comes in. And if you look over here, this is the placement. So every single one of these that looks like it's white is a magic rune. Every one that is a pale cyan, which is these ones in the center, requires a mana torch. The magenta is the magic candles, which can only be made on the dramatic foundry. Yeah. You have to, there are certain spells you have to give things to the rift and then it will give things back. And magic candles is one of them. And that is how you make that. So wherever you cast this spell is where it is going to stay, because if you try to move it without magic, it will break. So this has to be in a very sunny place. It has to be a very bright place, and it will make light essence. You need a couple of these. You need a couple of these, and by a couple I mean like 4. Because you need 1 for the actual spell itself and 1 to collect power as well too. So yeah, it can be extensive, but there's a whole bunch of this as well too. This one would make dark essence. This is the one you put really deep underground. This is called the Devouring Void, and what it does is it creates a black hole basically, and you have to put it down deep underground because what it does, it eats creatures. Anything that gets too close, including you, by the way. It hurts. It will suck them to the center, and it will start sapping the life force out of them until they die, and when they die, you get a little bit of dark essence. This is the creation one. This is the one that I usually end up using. Because, this is how you make temporal gears. And this is what I was trying to make earlier, but it just wasn't happening. I just never had enough of anything to do anything over there. And this is how you make more rot. Balance. Changes into something new. So there's a bunch of them. Obviously, I'm not there yet. They get more and more complex as the requirements, as you can see on this side, and the placement on there. Yeah, no, it's, it can get very involved, which is why this is a winter project, not a right now project. It's not an early game thing. You gain your mana over time, and that is what you do in the beginning, because it certainly is not something you can do right away. Ooh, look at my temporal stability. It's gone all the way back up. So now, I can get myself meditating again. Get myself all the way up to 30. Begin to meditate. And so now that I have 30 mana, I can have this bone in my hand. So I'll break the meditation by switching it over to have that in my hand. But once I start to meditate again, eventually I'm going to start glowing a little bit. There we go. Reacts to my mana. There we go. And now we have a brand new wand. Right here. Now it has more durability than my previous one. Where'd it go? So this one has 32 durability. That one has 75. It doesn't really do damage because this is just a wand. It doesn't have any spells attached to it. But yeah, no, it'll last longer. I won't have to worry about having to deal with it. Breaking, that kind of stuff. I think I spent most of the night explaining. Just fine. I don't mind doing that. Fresh for 4 days. We're gonna need... Ah, sharp plant. Owie. Gonna need some more water. There. And there's a lot to do with that mod. There's nothing I can do with it right now, though. It's very difficult to start. There, that should be empty now. See, now we have lots of food prepared for us. So now we can get going again. Bunny! We should probably think about catching some. Need nails and strips. Think about catching some animals. We might even have to make a trip over to here to see if there's anything that I want from you. That might be a trip that I have to make. I think it was in here. It was. We're gonna grab you. We're gonna put the the magical ghost essence away. Got some of you. Oh, that's an elemental. He can get in here still. Need one more. One more. Yeah, there it is. Hi! Come over here where I can fight you easier. Oh, I missed! without spoiling anything, exactly how much winter prep do I have to do? Like a lot, or just like, okay. If you've never experienced winter before, I would say if you want to do things, prep more than you think you need by 10. And I say that with the kindest way that I can. You will starve your very first winter. It will happen. Because you have no idea how much food you actually go through. You need to prepare fuel in order to stay warm as well too. You need to have all your rooms prepared, so they have to be closed. You have to have them sealed. If you want to remain warm, you have to have warm clothing. It is June right now. The end of June. Now, I'm a little bit of a mad lad. A mad lady. I play on 30-day cycles. And I love playing on 30-day cycles because I love the challenge. Wintertime is hard. It is not easy. You are going to struggle. Especially if it's your first time. You have no idea what it means to truly suffer yet. Especially if you are not ready. So if you are going through a crock a day right now, that includes 4 meals in there, I would suggest you have 2 for winter. So for every day that you have, or if you're using pies or whatever, that if you have good pies and you're prepared for it, and you have a cellar that can keep it for the duration, and you have ingredients that can hold, what you do is you create 1 month ahead of time. So however much you are going to need for that month, you have to have ready and prepared. So this is where your flax just turned into flour and it's ready. You have preserved meat, so it's smoked, so it's lasting for longer. You are using I'm using expanded foods, so I have vegetable broth, I have bone broth, I have meat broth. You have all of that in the appropriate barrels and turns, and it's all in the cellar, and it has a really long duration. And I'm adding that into my soups as well too. You have to prepare. You honestly have to prepare. You don't realize how much food you go through until you have to actually live through it. Hey, look at that. So yes, get ready. Prepare. I have a cellar. I grow as much turnips and flax as I can right now, so we'll see how winter turns out. If you can, I would suggest doing something other than turnips. Turnips don't last that long. They don't have a very good shelf life, one could say. What am I in here for? There you are. Try to get something else other than just turnips. That would be my recommendation. And if you can, really, really invest in making yourself warm clothing. Whatever warm clothing you can. Make sure you are fully covered from head to toe. That will help a lot with your exploration in wintertime, just so you know. It's imperative that you have the ability to do things. I have some carrots, and onions are great. Onions are great. You're gonna have onion breath. Start working on onions, because onions last a really long time. Carrots are great. They're fairly quick to grow, and they're a fairly unique. I think they're potassium. Correct me if I'm wrong, carrots. For their fertility that they require. Yeah, I've been trying to find limestone for tanning, but I can't seem to find it. If If that is something that you are having trouble with, then I suggest moving a biome over. Carrots are okay. Okay. Um, move a biome over and really focus on getting leather, because if you can get leather, you're golden. Um, I think there's a couple other ways that you can start it as well too for a couple different brands. I don't think you need limestone exclusively. It's the easier version of it, but I don't think you need limestone exclusively for tanning to start it off. But my beautiful base. I'm not saying to move, I'm saying travel. Go exploring. Start digging. You know, go through a gate. See where it puts you. You never know. Spend the time. Look around. You're not leaving it forever. You're just leaving it for a little bit, you know? Yeah, usually if there's one, if there isn't one, there's the other. Where's the door? There's the door. Hello. Let me get to trade. Oh, look at this! A proper wooden bed. Look at that. We might get that. Yeah, we're gonna get that. So that is the light source that I'm talking about. This is the reason why I wanted to come see him, because sometimes they have lights. And I just bought myself 2 lanterns. So that's 2 lanterns that I don't have to personally make myself. Borax 2, but I did not find any of that either, but I will track that. Yeah, you're gonna have to do some exploring. Get out there, see what the world has to offer. You never know. Like for me, right now, I might actually have to go through this. Because I know that I am going to have to find some resin. It's going to be very important. What the world has to offer, like lots of bears and wolves. Yes! Yes, welcome to Vintage Story. Welcome to Vintage Story, my friend. You get the lovely life of having to run for your life for the first forever. Because of everything wants to kill you. Hedgehog. Ooh. Can I eat that? I can! Look at that! Oh. Oh, come on, Vintage Story. Come on. There we go. I'll go a little slower for you. Trying to find some mushrooms in here as well, too, so I'm not just exclusively eating meat, which is kind of a problem right now. No, sometimes it does that. Ooh, a worm. Look at that. Pro tip! If you pick up things off the ground, sometimes worms can spawn underneath. Mm. There's two options. You can hit it until it drops, or you can pick it up. Do that with sticks and stones. With the other little things you can do it with, but mostly those. Ooh, we got some copper. Mark that away. Now, worms are very important for fertility management. Make earthworm casings. This is actually better than it was before. I was having some major issues yesterday. I was having some major issues with stuttering and lag. Oh my god. It's a pit viper. Heh. Snake meat! Like I needed more meat. I did not need more meat, but... Oh my god. Blueberry. Blueberries are awesome. Cranberries, struggling ripe. Oh my god, look at that. Okay, so I'm gonna have to kill these two things. What if I can hit it? I don't have very many arrows, though. And we go from there, I guess. It's actually almost dead. It ran away. So arrows are the way to deal with them. As long as we are accurate enough and we don't miss. Should be... Oh god, that had way more. Oh god, it hurt so much! Ah! Is it dead? Oh, yes it is. Thank God. We need to kill these. I hope it doesn't start a new nest somewhere. That would suck if it did that. I just need to make sure I'm killing these as soon as I see them. Get down here. I don't have any more arrows to deal with you, so you're gonna have to deal with you the foxblade. Yeah, they're spiders. They're creepy, man. I don't like them. I don't like them at all. We're gonna eat some of these. Oh, look at that fruit. Look at that fruit. I'm so... I have malnutrition going on here. There. I think those are more blueberry bushes. Oh my god, there is. Hey, look at this one. This one's different. What do I not need? Don't need you. I have tons of meat. I don't need any more than that. But I'm gonna mark it on the map, though. Berries! What are you? Oh, blueberry bushes. Being able to find something like this is awesome, though. Okay, let's go home. We have a very full inventory. So that's a good thing. Well, we still can. Ooh. That's almost the right shape for a meteor crater. If you don't know what one of those looks like, they are a perfect circle. Yeah. So if you ever see a little perfect circle on the map, you want to go dig that up. You want to go see what's at the bottom of that crater because it might be meteoric iron, which is a godsend. Let's avoid them. Don't want them getting angry at me. What is that? Follow the river. Follow the river. All the way home. And it should be this way. That should be this tree, young pear. So we are going to have to wait for that to grow up a little bit so we can get some more pears. Should be this way. This way to home. Now, I have some blueberries. Clearly that's something I'm going to want. Red currant to keep going. Black currant. Where's that one? 15% yield. So this is one we're going to keep. This is one we're going to keep around for a very long time. So we are going to put it right here. Because that one has a bonus to it. Whereas this one does not. So we're going to put this right there. But we still want it. We still want it around. Collect what we can. Take what is given. I locked myself out again. We're going to have to do a rotation on the torches. Super quick here. Put some of this away. Some of you away. Some dirt. We have a bed. Look at this. We have a real bed. Ah. How long is that gonna last for? 2 days? Fresh for 4 days. Fresh for 4 days. It's fine. Mushrooms. Fresh for 53 days. Yeah. Look at that. Some granite pieces to drop off. Close that up. Which one of you is bones? Red clay, saltpeter, granite. There. Now, I do not have to worry about some of this light being an issue, so we are going to put that there, and that should take care of the light issue on this side. So we have one for each section, which is always lovely to have. Which is why I always like to put my rooms a little taller as well, too, because that feels like a chandelier, you know? Also a little bit brighter. Doesn't feel as dark. And that should also fix some of the spawns that I was having inside of my house. Or my soon-to-be home. As well, too. Yeah, look at that. Can you imagine just some big windows up there? Like right there. Right there. Letting all of the light in. I tried meteoric iron flex once and tried to quench it and it exploded in your hand. Oh my god! No! That breaks my heart for you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's awful. That is just oh. You got my hopes and prayers that the next one is a little better. Let's see. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful music right now. Round kebab. I just got ready to leave an adventure. Got a tip. Guess we stayed a little bit longer. Yeah. Nope, you're staying. It's mighty inconvenient timing for that one. Tell you that much. Now, if you remember correctly, I do have a gate. I just stood there for a moment and then I remembered that the first quench has a 5% chance of shattering. You bet it does. Hi! Oh, there you are. You bet it does. Everybody forgets that 5%, man. Everybody forgets that 5%, but it's there. You gotta respect it. You have to be willing to lose it in order to risk it. It is a gamble. Okay. Okay. So. We're gonna put this here for now. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take these, because I haven't completed it yet. We're gonna put it all the way around. Oh. Oh, no, on top, please. Thank you. Oh, my cats are freaking out. Hey, babies, it's okay. My lovelies. Amelie, Pumpkin. You okay? They're losing their shit. They're not having a great time. The groundskeepers have arrived. And they're just doing their job. They're not doing anything they shouldn't be doing. And, my cats are having issues. Having conniptions. So that should keep, in theory, everything out. In theory. For now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this little fence ding, right there. Okay. So now, I can go in here. Hey, a ghost. He disappeared. I scared him away. He got so scared he disappeared. Let's see. I'm gonna move that over there. Don't want to drop this. Doors. I need double doors. So, let's see. Let's make them birch. 6, 12. There. Something nice and bright. Ta-da! Now we get to go through and build a few hose. So I don't think I have any. No. No, I don't. But I am going to build a few of these. There we go. So that I can start putting them on the walls. Like so. This is where I'm going to be storing my tools and stuff. Because some of these I don't need to carry around with me at all times. That's just not something I need to do. It'll also help me separate the copper, tin, bronze, and the kind of just throwaway tools that I have. So that's a shovel. That's an axe. That's a shovel. That way I'm not carrying everything around. Ooh, we can probably take that now. Uh-huh. Put that up there. Put the ones up here. There we go. That empties out my inventory a little bit. Put you away. A day, 20 hours. Why do you like this? There. We're gonna have to make some of these though to use them. I really need a smoker. I used Temporal Symphony. Got to bed, woke up, instant earthquake. Oh god. I have been debating whether or not that I want to use that one. I might leave it up to you guys, honestly. If you guys think that would be something that would fit in the mod list that I have. I might even make it a vote. We'll see. I've never actually done a vote on Twitch before, so that would be interesting. I might need some help with that. It's powerful? What? I thought it was just like an alert system change. I thought that's what it was. Oh. Am I wrong? Is there more to it than that? No. Is it more than that? Is it more? Explain then. Explain. I want to know. Teach me. Or you okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. You might see it. You might see it in the coming future. And two. There we go. Get the land all set up for farming. And then we're gonna have to go catch some chickens. Which means we're gonna have to make some cages. Because this time around, our lovely resident, Miss Quill, didn't have any nails and strips for me to buy off of her, so. might move that over, actually. Yeah, we're gonna do that. It should have 2 now, and then I can take away this. And then we should be able to do it like this, and then like so. And then that way it is a 2x2 walking path all the way through, like this. And I don't have to worry. Let's just do a quick little check to make sure I actually can't get up. So I'm just trying to see if animals can get in here. Can we make it? We can. We can make it. And if I can make it, other things can make it! So... we're gonna fix that. And we're gonna fix it. There. This is temporary, but we want to make sure that it's safe. And it might be time. It might be time to officially move into my new home, my forever home. It's not perfect. It's not grandiose, not yet. But see the vision. See the vision I have created. I actually might. I might move this. Oh, there's bones on there. I didn't even see it. I might move this. So one of the things about this is that it takes up a lot of room. Like a lot of room. Oh, what was stutter? What loaded? Change of day? Yeah, it's time of day. Oh, let's move this then. So we should be able to put, in theory, that right there. And then, like so. Yeah. It's a skinned bear. A skinned bear. I'm thirsty. Go. Okay, so I'm gonna need a barrel. I can restack barrels. Because in here, we are going to need probably... That's where the bucket is going to have to be. So we're going to put this here. And that can go in there. Which means that the cooking station is going to be over yonder here. Probably in this little location. Oop. Which means we can pick up this table. We can put that there. I'm making exposed aloud. Yeah. Yeah, they definitely were. The lovely thing about this is that, I just keep getting more meat. That's part of the butchering mod, so. I do very much like it. 3 days. Yeah, we're gonna have to... What does it take in order to make a smokehouse? Well, let's see. A smoker! We just need cobblestone. I can make cobblestone. Ooh. 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why is that different? Why is that different? let's do that then. Granite stone. And then we just need a few boards. Orc flesh sounds delicious. A bit chewy, though. You are very correct. It is a bit chewy. But it's okay. It's not cannibalism. They're pigs, technically. Technically, they're pigs. It's a bench. Okay, so if this is something that I'm going to be doing a lot of... Well, that's an orc. I don't think... should a smoker be inside? Should a smoker be inside? I mean, for now, technically. Oh god, I'm so short. That needs to go down one. The shortness has hit again. And so it's too... Unless that's perfect height. Well, that's kind of perfect height. Just makes me feel like a child. So I look up to it. I'm gonna leave it. Okay. Woo! What's that? So we want some of this to be saved for later. And the only way that's gonna happen is if I have... Where is... We do not have enough. We're gonna have to go after some cattails. That's gonna have to be something that we're gonna have to do. Hello? Oh dear. I might have to do a restart of the game. It's getting heavy, I think. Whee! There. And that is all taken care of. Fantastico. Don't have to worry about that. Oh, we have some more sinew. Look at that. Dry sinew, dry sinew. Wet sinew. Getting there. Small bones. Bones for the bone throne. Scraped in medium hide. A couple of those. So, we are going to need some firewood. Firewood. There it is, firewood. HD bar quarter log plus that. To 12. No, we're just gonna do it normally. Where's the axe? There's the axe. Alright. That's not what I selected. Oh boy, there we go. And then we should be able to put 1, 2, 3, 4 in there. Put a little stack of firewood in here. And that is all prepared and ready for when I get some cattails. Which is not anytime soon, I don't think. We are hungry. Let's go. We are worthy of food. We have done good things today. We've done very good things today, so we're gonna get some yummy food. Yeah, look at that. Shouldn't be anything in there. We still have 3 more servings for another 15 days. Beautiful. What are we at? We're at low rift activity. What is that? What was that? You saw that in the distance, right? Wasn't my imagination. focus. More bones for the bone throne. Now, in one of my bins, I'm fairly certain that I collected cattail roots. I'm fairly certain that I did. Jesus! Why are you in my house? Ow! Why are you in here? Is it not bright enough? Did I miss a corner? Jesus, okay. That counts as its own bin. Put that back down. I believe it's one of these. There. More bones for the bone throne. There we go. Put this down. Don't need that in my inventory. I don't need sticks in my inventory. I do have a lot of tools on me right now. So let's deal with that, because we're not quite ready to have all this on me. That's an axe. That's a hoe. And that's a shovel. See, we separated out. Now we know exactly what we have and what we need to build more of. Okay. Cobblestone. When that tree is done growing, I'll replace that with the appropriate thing. You on top of my house? Did I see that correctly? Okay, wow. Sorry about that, I had to focus. Trying to get through and save as much of the food as I can for later. It lasts so much longer. Ooh, we got some copper. Let's mark that on the map, shall we? Somewhere over here. I can't see. Ah, oh, tool broke. Yeah, I think they're just chilling on top of my house. And I can't get you. Fine, have it your way, game. Okay, so I'm gonna need... I've got 2. We're gonna need 4. There it is. There's some of those. I'll plant them outside while I still can. Don't want to break my view. Oh, we got a blackguard up there. Hey, buddy! Yep, it's fine. Woo! That was... They got me! Now I really need a knife. Whew. Gotta close that door for a moment. Need a breather. Nope, 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 nope. That's all the wrong buttons. Blackguard is a gift from the game. They have so much loot. And and a stick. There. Let's go through and get some of this before it despawns. Yeah, look at that. Told you they were a gift. I think these ones already despawned. They did. They don't actually give you very long to deal with it. But that's fine. So, cattails do not have to be in water. All they have to be is... Oh my god, those are... I thought those were strawberries. Oh, no. They just need to be somewhere close. Somewhere that I can harvest them repetitively as needed without breaking my view. So we're gonna do them here. Yeah, I like that. That way we're not running all over the place trying to find where the cattails are. We just already have some at home. Use them as we need. And we will do that with the other ones as well too eventually. But for now, this is the important one. Yeah. Get out of here. You're in the way. Okay. It's coming together. It's coming together. But we still need more cattails, so we're gonna have to go actually cut some down. I think I harvested the wrong one. I did. Ah, too short! Let me out! I'm lost in the grass. This is peat. Should probably harvest some more of that here right away, because we're almost out back at home. We're kind of doing a little bit of a restock. So I'm gonna need a couple more of these. I should have brought a shovel with me. I did not. There. There should be enough now to not have to worry about this. Whee! All the way across. All the bushes are taller than me! We should have a gate. We do. There's some monsters inside my house. How did you get in here? It's more than one! Oh my god. Oh my god! Look how many are in here! Oh my lord! Get back here! What? That's ridiculous. Okay, where's the other one? There were 3, right? I miss it? I'm missing it? Okay. Well, I need at least 2 more. And that's exactly what we're gonna do. Now that we have all of the little pieces of rope that we need, we are going to do a little bit of this. 4. And now we have saved it. What we have to do is light it up, put it in here, grab this little torch, play the door a few times, obviously. That's required. And there we go. And now that will turn into some smoked bush meat, which will help me for later. So I'll no longer be fighting in order to keep things fresh for as long as I possibly can. Ooh. I'm going to take out that high fertility soil. Now that we actually have a proper place, a place that we can call home and staying there. So we're going to be just fine. That can come down. This is limestone. There's some thatch. I think there's some sticks in my inventory as well, too. There is. We're going to put down this basket. We're going to pick up the one that has the seeds in it. There we go. So far, June has been pretty cold. So, we have some carrots, 31 days. They're only good up to 30 degrees, but this is only good up to 27 degrees. Whereas spelt is good up to 40, sorry. So we're gonna have to be a little careful here. I want the pineapples down. So we're gonna put the pineapples down. 3, 4, 5. Oh god. We have exactly 1 row. 1 row. I think we're gonna do... Spelt isn't very good nutrition-wise, though. It's just not... It's just not the thing that you want. I'm not entirely certain. That's 60. I think rye is 80? No, still 60. Okay, so we might be okay if we use spelt. So we're going to use spelt. We're going to want some food pretty quick here, though. So why don't we do some fennel? Because that can be used in a bunch of things. Not just that. 50 saturation, which isn't super great, but it makes fishing bait as well too. So it is useful. So we will take that down. Onions, they last a long time as well too. Grinds into onion powder, which is there for that. So we're going to take the onion down. So we want the onion. It does take quite a bit of time. And that is good for temperature. So even if it gets super hot, I will still have it. And then the rest, I'm going to make flax. I think that's what I'm going to do. I think that's the best course of action. Oh my god, it's a ghost. He just disappeared. We have to figure out why monsters are spawning in this space. They shouldn't be. They really, really shouldn't be. It's like one of them isn't working. No, it's working. It's just not enough. Alright, well, say Livy. Let's take out all of these. What else do I need? Bones can go in the bone throne. Strong bones can go in the inventory. One of these has it. And then we can put this down. Place that with that. So that we can pick up some shovels. We're gonna need some medium fertility soil. I think that's this, yes. Which is fine. Just gonna have to... Mr. Spookums has decided that your home is suitable for him. Indeed. Absolutely, he has decided that my home is a requirement. He just came to say hello, you know? He didn't even hit me. He just straight up disappeared. I shouldn't be so rude to my guests, you know? I think I have nowhere to put my drink. I have a fairly big, Oh! Oh god! Ooh, okay. Nah, didn't panic. Not even a little bit. That's what I thought. As I was saying, I have a fairly large, oh my god. Oh my god! You are just here to interrupt me, aren't you? Third time's the charm. I have a giant Stanley cup. And I have my phone on my left. And obviously I'm right-handed, so I have my mouse on the right. Indeed! And I have no place to put my Stanley cup and have the ability to reach it. Because I also have my microphone on the left side of me as well, too. So, like, there's no spot that I can put it without it being in the way. That should be enough to get me going. I swear to God, there's another one in there. There. Now, all I gotta do is kinda like so. Because it's raining often enough. I don't really have to super worry about rain at the moment, but... There we go. I only have a little bit of high fertility soil, which is kind of unfortunate, but for now this is gonna have to do. So we want every single one of those flax seeds down as soon as we can. But we're starting with pineapple. And then we're gonna do the onion and the 2 fennel. And then we are going to put all of this down. Every single bit. And then it's low fertility, so ooh, what the fuck? What? 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 What was that? Why was that so extra? There was no reason for that. I have the sudden urge to just hide in my house and not come out. You know? That wasn't you, was it? There's no way. That was no way it was the dog. That felt huge. That had no right to be like that. Anything down here I should be aware of? No. No. What was that? I feel like that was a boss monster of some kind that was alerting me to its presence, but I'm not finding it, that's for sure. Oh. The lawn people are coming. You might hear a lawnmower. This microphone's pretty strong, so. Any particular reason? No? Nothing in here? Nothing? Alright. 9 days, 9 days. 10 days, 9 days. Alright, cool. Cool. Love to see it. Here's some fat. Good for 6 days. That was scary. Why was that like that? What? Why? I'm gonna turn this low fertility soil into something else. Don't particularly want to go outside right now. Oh, where'd it go? I'll just chuck it out. What happened? Ah, we're doing the duplication thing again. Particular reason that we don't want to do this. If I place it down, it's gonna disappear. Yep. Okay, so we're not doing that right now. Alright, my lovelies, I might spend a moment just going to the washroom. And during that time, I'm gonna give... What is that growling? I might give Vintage Story a little restart here. I have been playing for several hours. It too needs a break. Ooh, did we get the good landscaper? Alas, we did not. There is a very beautiful man, and I say that in the kindest way possible, but he has fairly dark skin, and he is built like a god, and he is gorgeous to look at, and I have no shame in saying it. If men are allowed to say that women are beautiful, this man is gorgeous in every way. There. All I have to do is 1, 2, like so. Go pick up a bucket. Bucket! We need fresh water. So we're gonna go pick this up. And a little trick that I learned a very long time ago is that you don't need it in every slot. You just need it in one in the center because it does a 2 by 2 radius. But if it's right beside it, it'll make sure that it's protected. And then, just to ensure that that doesn't get kind of filled up with little pieces of rubble and junk and all of that, I swear to God there's something else in here. We'll just have a resident ghost. I swear to God I have a resident ghost. Ah, wrong one. There it is. You go and you put your favorite flower. Oh my sweet Jesus. I swear to God. I swear to God there's a monster near me. Right on top. And you will never have to worry about sticks getting in there. You will never have to worry about rot getting filled in there. Not even once. There's a monster around here somewhere. There has to be. There. There. Don't you laugh at me. Oh. There we go. Hello, my love. My cat has come to join me. She's sitting right beside me. Alright, put those seeds away. There we go. And now we have started the farming. That sound you're hearing is something I've heard in other people's videos, but I have no idea where it's coming from. Right? I don't know where that is coming from. But it's kind of scary, you know? Put you there. You there. I'm hoping it's just a glitch. That it's just like, it's just a glitch. It's fine. It's fine. It's not actually a monster stalking you. Ooh, that's ready to go. We're gonna keep using this one until it's broken. And we don't have any mana, so sit down and actually gain a little bit of mana. Clouds are nice today. They're beautiful. Kind of fluffy. I'm gonna put it over here. Alright. You know what I think I'm gonna do while I still have the time? Because it's calm. And it's middle of the day. I have some dirt. And I have... Actually, I have quite a bit of dirt. Go fill this up before I go. I have a bunch of sticks. Make some ladders. I think I'm gonna go down into the mines just for a little bit. I'm gonna bring a pickaxe with me. What else am I gonna bring? I'm gonna leave this behind. Because that's that mine right there, but I can't get all the way down right now currently because there is a giant hole that I have to either find a way to jump down and get down there, or I have to build my way down. And I'd prefer the latter, so quite literally. I think I'm almost to the point where I can actually move in here. Move everything that's in there in here. We're gonna need some ladders. I'll tell you that much. Yeah, there we go. That also means that we're out of sticks. A little unfortunate, but... Oh, I missed the hole. Do. It's calm, so it should be fine to kind of do it this way. I'm trying to streamline this process a little bit. There. So it's not so hard to get up and down, you know? Huh. Is that a specter? I bet it is. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Tin ore. Love to see it. This is the problem that I was having last time. Yeah, you can see me. Just shoot already, please. Okay, so if I go, and then like on the bottom. Nope. No, that's still going up. I am gonna have to build from down there. But it's still calm. Still should be good. That's a lot down there, actually. Should be okay. Theory. Oh my god, what is that? Oh my god, it lagged at the worst possible time. Oh my fuck. No. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. Oh my god, don't panic. Breathe. Oh my god. This is not calm. Oh my god, it fell. was trying to build up! I was trying to build up! Oh my god, I think that's an undead bear! I think that's a bear! What am I gonna do? Oh. Calm my ass! I was fighting for calm and peace, okay? I was trying. Okay. Well, it seems like you're just going to have to live with that noise for now. No! No, 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 no. Not yet. I am not defeated. Not defeated. Not yet. You have little faith in me. I know this, but I have faith in myself. La 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 la. What is it? Where are you? Okay. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna figure it out. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna figure it out. I know what it is now! Okay. Because we can't actually go back down there unless we have a weapon. So... That's 1500. Attack power 3. Just that there's also a saw blade locust down there as well, too, and that does not help my case. And that's calm. Get out of my house! Oh my god. I'm gonna kill you all. Why are you in this place? Oh yeah, hit each other. Yeah, look at that. They're fighting each other. Occasionally me. This should be... So, cut that in half. Cut you in half. I need 200 units. There we go. 200 units of Ethereum. We can do that. And that went out. Oh my god, are you serious right now? I can't with this place right now. I don't have a weapon. And that makes life real difficult real quick. Ingredient 4, scrap bomb. Jesus. Jesus. I keep thinking it's like right beside me, you know? I keep panicking. I won't lie. I keep panicking. The sound, man, I can't. I can't. Oh, we have zinc in 2 places. I needed charcoal. Charcoal. There's charcoal. Hi. Whew. It's weird that the entity doesn't have a proximity sound. I think I am in that proximity, and I didn't bring what I needed. Well, that's the first time I've seen a rust animal before, and it is terrifying. I'll just flat out say it. It's terrifying. We're gonna need these. It's fine. It's fine. I'll figure it out. I will find a way to get back down there and get back out. Right? It doesn't sound like it's coming from any direction. I think that's part of the part that's kind of messing with me. It sounds like it's coming from everywhere. Soon. Soon. But right now we're gonna have to fix our weapon issue. Because we're gonna have to go back down. Yeah, I hear you. Oh boy, do I hear you. Now I do also have this. So that's the dry recurve bow. So I could just make a bunch of arrows. Especially the Ethereum ones. They only have a 3% drop. Yeah, they only have a 3% break chance. That's what I was trying to say. So maybe that's best. Because I have the sinew. I'm fairly certain that I have the raw bush meat. I'm fairly certain. If not, I can just go hunting for a little bit. But I'm gonna make the recurve bow. The recurve bow I think does a little bit more damage. Yeah, it does 4. Plus the arrows that I'm soon to be making. And we're just gonna make a bunch of them. And we're gonna get it back. We're gonna get back my stuff. But we're gonna have to work for it. It's not gonna be easy. I'll tell you that much. $155. 75 units. And that should be enough. Because I have the copper, I just don't have a lot of the spiralium. So. And we're gonna have to wait. Have my jug down there. I have a bunch of stuff. We're gonna have to make some arrows. And we're gonna have to do it that way. The only thing that's super gonna be a problem for me is the saw blade. The locust saw blade. That sucker is gonna be a pain.
That's the only one I'm truly worried about. Everything else, I'm fairly certain I can handle. But that's a tier 4 enemy that's also down there, which does not help. Hello, friend. We're just gonna be doing some blacksmithing tonight. Love to see it. I'm worthy of food. At least it was a snack. It's okay. It's okay. We have a plan. We have a plan. We can do it. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. That sounds different. I almost want to open the door and see what that one is. You know? It changed. No, it's still calm. It should be hardened. Okay. So now we should be able to make 200 units. Probably just need the 2. Right. Well, this is the last little bit of charcoal I have as well too, so this is gonna have to be my everything. So it's gonna have to work. Otherwise I'm in some serious trouble. That's all I gotta say on that. Hi. We should be okay. Whew. I can't believe I died like that, though. Ah. You laughing at me? I hear you. That to be a little bit more. So we want 9. I hear you. They are finding this very funny. Love to see it, don't you? Oh, now we can pour this in there. Don't know what that is, but I'm not looking right now. Oh, I didn't mean to do that one. That one. There we go. To go a little faster. Otherwise, it's going to cool down too much. This is the only safe space that I have. Hi. Everything else is not safe. Not yet. Could be worse. Home is not yet complete. I still have problems with it, but... Go. You too. I have no intention of coming out of this space. And they know it. They're laughing at me. Oh my god. And now we just have to get rid of the pieces in between that we don't actually need. There. We're gonna be like this for a while, I think. It's gonna be quite a bit before I'm able to really venture back down there. Because I have no way out. I have no way out at all. If I can burrow my way down, that's different. But I don't have the ability to do that. Because I took all of my sticks and I made it into ladders and I brought that with me. So all of those are going to be on my body. So if I want to get down there, I'm going to have to A, find more sticks. B, build them. And then I'm going to have to very slowly, using the ladder, replace some of the ground above where I am so that I can add another ladder beneath it. Because it only goes so far from the ground before it'll start adding it on the top. So that's going to have to be something I'm going to have to do. Crap, wrong one. Which is not ideal. I'll admit. It's not ideal. But you know what? It's better than the alternative, which is abandoning what is down there. And that's just not an option. So it's not going to happen. So we are going to have to make do with what we've got. That's the wrong one. There. But we'll get it back. I might panic and potentially scream again, but we'll get it back. There's just a lot of stuff down there. What I might have to do is I might have to spend some time away from this space, give it all time to despawn, potentially. Because I have been around here for a long time, and I think that's like where the collection of all of the enemies have been going, because it is so close. So, I might have to work on that. We're not opening this door, not yet. No way, Jose! I'm gonna put that in there. Warm this up. I might do a spear. No, I should do more arrows. I am gonna have to open this door eventually, though. It's 4 in the morning, and I'm very, very thirsty. I am concerned, though. That's definitely a concern. I don't even know how to fight that thing. I'm assuming it's just like a normal bear, except amped up and more crazy, but god darn. That was not something that I expected to be down there, that's for sure. I'll pick up this one. We'll move it, we'll do a little shimmy. Pick up that little vortex. There. Oh dear. I'll have to get all the way over, eh? One more. Pick this one up. Do a little shimmy. Wish there was an arrow mold that I had. I don't have any right now. I can just pour it in there. Make life easy. Investment for the future. Hey, look at that. Metalworking. Metalworking. Smelter. Need 10% less metal to fill a mold. That might be okay. Only affects tool molds and with non-smeltable product. Okay, metal recovery. After finishing metalwork on the anvil, you receive 1 metal bit for every 5 splits you did for doing the work. After finishing the metalwork on an anvil, you will get durability back. The returned durability responds to 5% of the additional 1% for each level of metalworking. Blah, blah, blah. Maxed out at 15. We're going to take that one. Because I want to save my tools as much as I can, so. As long as it doesn't break. It's like we get a little piece back. And that is a-okay by me. Where'd it go? There. We're gonna have to go replace the lanterns as the lights as well too. Before those go out on the inside. There. This will be the last one that I do, and then I'm gonna go do some different things. Try to recover what I lost. Though I'm not hearing as much growling, so that is an improvement. Maybe it has gone away. Maybe that's wishful thinking. The odds of it actually going away are very low. But the saw blade, that is still down there. The saw blade locust, 100%. Guarantee that's down there. Oh, I moved. It's okay. We're still have a... Oh my god. Okay. Come on. Get it right. I can't do this anymore. That one. There we go. It's ridiculous. There we go. Put that in there. Open this door. Ooh, we need 2 hands. In order to do this, put you there. We're gonna just put that in there for now. Because we're gonna need some water. There. And then we're gonna need a little bit of food. Okay. We can do this, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this. We can do this. There's nothing in here right now. But please tell me I have some. I do. I do. Fresh for 2 days. This should be done as well too. Fresh for 49 days. There. Fresh for 114 days. We're gonna take a piece of firewood. We're gonna put that on so that we're not having any of the fat go bad. But in order to do that, we have to take out some of these, which is fine. Change that out. Put you in there. Put one of you. There. Oh, no. Put that back. This belongs in here. So we're not losing where things are. Put that away. Put you away. I got some. There we go. Look at that. Put that there for now. Okay. So in order to make this Reeve curve bow, we need 2 of those, which I have, and then like 1, 2, 3 of the flax twine. Let's see if I have any. We have enough. Look at that right there. And then we have bones and a piece of leather. Piece of leather. Bones. And then 2 of you. You go in the middle. We got some bones. 1, 2, 3, and then that in the middle. There we go. Now we have that. What we don't have is sticks. Not a great time to run out of sticks. Whoops, my bad. We might have to go into the forest. Let's see if we can find any. Because we're gonna need sticks before we can do anything else. So let's go get some more. It's a blackguard skeleton. It's coming for me. Fortunate. It's gonna run away. Most of these should be branchy leaves, so. See if we can get enough. Oh, it's medium, so we can't go down there today. At least there's a death corpse. It's not going anywhere, it's down there. That's just unfortunate. I think spending some time... Huh? I think since spending some time away from my home base, so before I go back down there would be a good idea. Because I think monsters just kept spawning and spawning and spawning and spawning and spawning, and I just never had a chance to kill them. So it might be a good idea to kind of reset the area as well too. Can't believe only 2 seeds dropped out of that entire thing. It's crazy. Madness. Come on. Too short. This way. Okay. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna figure this out. Oh my god, they're inside. This is outrageous. This is outrageous! Come out here. All of you. I only have fists, so you're gonna have to take these paws of fury. One HP at a time. You will go down. Okay. What else is in here? Another... It's outrageous. This is silly. Why do you keep spawning in here? Why do you keep spawning in here? Come on. Come on. Go down. Thank you. Oopsies. There we go. Where'd all those arrows go? There we go. And I'm going to take some of these. I'm going to take some of those. No, it's still down there. It's still down there. It's still down there. Alas, thank you very much for joining me today. I definitely appreciate you. Hopefully you have an absolutely wonderful rest of your evening. And everything goes as you wish it to. At least I have a weapon now. So what I'm gonna do... I hate you. Stay out of my house! I'm gonna reset these because I don't want them going out. I don't want to have to replace these torches. There. There! There, I think I fixed part of my problem. We're gonna need some dirt. We're just gonna need some dirt. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get it back. I'm worried about the saw blade more than I am anything else. If I'm slow and I'm patient, and I work my way down, I'm fairly certain that I died pretty close to the ladder. I might even be able to reach it if I can get low enough. For now, let's go take a peek. It's medium, unfortunately. And I don't have a light source. That is not going to be great without a light source. So we're going to take this one. Yeah, I still hear you. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run away. I'm going to run away from this area as far as I can. Because it only has a certain distance that it will render before it has to redo what it was. Oh my goodness. Please? There we go. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm wanting the things that are down there to despawn. So we're going to spend a little bit of time over here. Oh, there's a blackguard. Haven't really been over in this direction too much, so... At least I know there's lots of chickens. Okay. So we've loaded twice, by the feel of it. So we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back the way we came. And I'm gonna hope... We're gonna hope that I've gone far enough that the things that are at the bottom of there will despawn. Of course, Vintage Story is having a hiccup. A Vintage Story, please. I got some warthogs, some pigs. Be catching those one of these days. Not right now, though. There you go. And then after I get back, I'm gonna pause temporarily. I'm going to go to the bathroom, restart Vintage Story, and then I will be back so that I'm not stressed out. Because I was having a little bit of a lag issue, and I was having a glitch earlier that was preventing me from crafting stuff. So I will be right back, my lovelies. I'm just going to do a quick little bathroom break. Okay. Let's get Vintage Story back and up and running again. Whew. I'm very excited. I'm very, very excited. I can't wait to get my stuff back. It's a little unfortunate what I found down there, but at least I know what the sound is now. It isn't a mystery sound that I'm just hearing from everywhere. And later on, when I have a chance to get more lights, I think I might put a proper light source up and down in that area. I should also consider filling part of that in with dirt and then just using ladders. Just to help kind of control the area a little bit. Help keep it easier to manage. Prevent that from happening again. With all of the monsters spawning like that. When I first started building there, I didn't see that it was there. That hole. So. Is the way it is. We'll deal with what we got. It's a perfect little mine, though. Like, it looks to be fairly large, so lots of stuff in there. It goes deep. Deep, deep, deep. Might even be a good spot for a mob farm as well, too, because of how deep it is. So. Obviously, deeper ones will be better, but that will be just fine once I have some time to actually set it up. That is not a right now problem. However, the right now problem is we need my stuff back, please. Well, Vintage Story is just firing up here. Does take a quick moment to have quite a few mods. No errors running this time around, which is awesome. There we go. And we're back. Apologies for that. Just needed to do a quick little bathroom break. And down we go. Torch in hand, bow in the other. we're actually gonna take these. Because I know that I can get up. If I want to, so I'm gonna put one there. And that can easily make it easy for me to get up. Yeah. That's a moose. My God, this place is awful. We don't really want to come down too much here. Okay. Okay, that's not terrible. It's not terrible. Just need to grab the stuff and run. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, 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 okay. Oh my God. Yep. Pick up all the arrows, pick up all the arrows, pick up all the arrows. Mm-hmm. We hear you.
What is that? Is that the bear?
Okay, it's fine. We got this. I was actually pretty close to getting out. Need that out of my hand. I can't see anything. Look at that. Look at that thing. I'm gonna shoot it once. Oh, there's two of them! Oh my God, there's so much stuff. What is that sound? Okay. Something hit me. Whew. I got my stuff back. I got my stuff back. Look at that. Look at how much they dropped. What was that wet sound? What is that down there? See that thing down there? Looks like a slime. I'm going back up. I don't like this place. We're not doing this right now. I particularly want to tango with what the monsters are right now. There. There. Okay. Wow. I did not enjoy that. That was not fun. There is something in my house. There's two things in my house. You keep spawning in here. don't like it. Okay. Got a temporal gear. Got four temporal gears out of that. There's more down there. I wish these stacked. I really wish these stacked. I'm actually gonna put these in here. Bones for the bone throne. I might actually go back down there. See if I can find any more good loot. Because now that I have a way to get down there safely without having to worry, it's not so much of a worry. It's more of just, can I get back and forth? And that's all that matters to me. That's all that matters to me. And we're actually going to leave this bow behind, because we don't need it. We're going to put these in here. We're going to put this down here. We got 40 rot, though. Ooh. Let me have a spot for rot. But that is besides the point. So I'm going to put that there for now. This can come with me. Flint arrow, bone arrow, copper arrow. Lots of arrows. Lots and lots of arrows. There we go. Is there anything else I can bring with me that will make it easier? I don't think there is. I'm missing a bucket. Catch that blood! We have a few more feathers, which was never the issue. 4 arrows. There we go. Got some more in there. Put some of you away. You can go in your own chest. There. Look at that. It's getting there. Yeah, nothing else really I can bring that will make this better. I'm gonna drink some of this. Thought I heard a scream. Thought I heard a goblin cry. I didn't. Okay. We are out of food. I thought that I had more. I did not. I'm gonna have to cook before we go back down there. Technically speaking, we shouldn't be going back down there because it is medium, but at the same time, there is things to be found. Loot to be had. How can we say no? My death is what will tell me no. That's what'll do it. Okay. Food. Yes. Fresh for 111 days. For 2 days. We're gonna let that go bad. I'm gonna have some of this with some of this. It's not gonna be a lot, but it's gonna be enough. It's an elemental. Get down here. Get. No magic. Come down here. Thank you. Oh boy. Okay. Now we can put this down. And we can make ourselves a lovely meal. What do you mean? Wrong ratio. There. There we go. I got food. At least one of them. I'm gonna go dig up some more peat while I still have the daylight. So I'm not using the firewood unless I absolutely have to. Should be over here. There it is. Use the natural resources that we have them. Go bring some of this over here. Stack it up outside. And then we can have ourselves a lovely little meal. Yummy! We move on to the next one. Oh, hang on. We don't want that in there. There. We're gonna do it like that. There. And that'll keep it going. And then I'll have one more meal, a good hearty meal, waiting for me. Nope. Nope. All the wrong buttons. There we go. Put that away. 3 years. Okay. Okay. This is working out. We're getting it. We got everything back that we needed to. I'm super worried about it now. We're gonna need another knife. So let's get another one. Let's make another one. So I think I have one stick left. Oh, we have a couple sticks left. I'm gonna put that in there. Alright, let's do a little skip back down here and see if we can find some more things that we like. Because I saw some things, I saw some gears just chilling. Remember correctly. Yeah, right there. Look. Yeah, there's a bunch down there. Let's go this way. Oh my good god! We're just gonna pick up some of this! You know, just gonna pick up some of this saltpeter. Oh my god! He got up! Oh my good lord. There it is. Oh. Can that follow me? Oh my god, what is that? That can follow me! Okay. Not cool. That came out from up here. Yeah. Look how big that is. That's huge! And there's more than one! Oh my god, I barely even touched it! Oh my, can they climb this? Hold up. I think that's like a boss. There's so many. Nope. We'll deal with that later. We'll pick all those arrows up later. We're gonna give that some time to despawn. Oh my good lord. Can I parkour today? Is that something I can do? Game? Yes? Yes, hands? Oh my good lord. Ah, okay. Yep. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. We're gonna go and we're gonna go sleep in this house today. Even though I'm not quite sure why. There's still monsters in here. And we're gonna sleep here. Because this is the good bed. This allows me to sleep for a lot longer than just a little bit of hay on the ground, so. Yeah. We're gonna hope that it changes from medium to something that isn't medium. Yep. Well rested. Look at that. We are going to go eat. Because we are worthy of food. There we go. And then we're going to head back down. We're going to go pick up all of the arrows that I dropped before they despawn. And hope and pray that this is not as busy as it was before. Oh, don't lag out on me. Don't do this. Yeah, we're going to pick up all these. There we go. There shouldn't be any more arrows down there. There isn't. Okay. There isn't. And we're gonna leave that alone until that is calm again, and then we're gonna do something about it. But not right now. Heavens no. Because everything is angry. There. It's kind of misty out, isn't it? Oh my sweet Jesus. Are you serious about this right now? I was about to say, is like, is there another one in thy house? No. We are not. I don't want to do some combat right now, so we're not going to do that. I am actually going to go look for some food, because I don't really have very much anymore. Like, that's going bad. So, like, this can go out, and that can go out. And this can stay in. But the rest of it, 2 days, 14 hours. Might have to make that into something. That's gonna last for a long time, so. Let's see. I'm gonna close that door temporarily. Hang on. That is a blackguard. Hello, friend. There. Always love to see it. Oh, thank you, Vintage Story, for the absolutely adorable music. Now that you just tried to finish murdering me. Oh, it's calm. Oh, it's calm. I could potentially go back down there. It's calm. I didn't really get much of a chance to go exploring, so maybe that might be the best option. Let's get some more water. I'll go back down there. We will be brave this day. Yeah, look at this. Also, that torch is helping keep the monsters at bay temporarily. Ooh. I think that's a bellhead. Let me get down off of here. So, we were going down. Oh my god. No, you don't. Gotcha. Okay, okay. Okay. My good lord. Oh no, that's a bell! Oh my god! Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Everything's— oh god, everything's not fine. Everything is not fine. Oh my god! Why is there so much stuff down there? This story's lying to me. I gotta run away. I'm gonna reset what's down there. There's a bell down there. There's a bunch of monsters. What the heck? This isn't the archives. That's what I thought. That was a double-headed spectral drifter. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna go mushroom picking. I'm gonna save my sanity for a moment. It's a hollow tree. What's a bear? I don't want to tango with a bear right now. Come on. Come on. Vintage story. Vintage story. Vintage story. It's just a carcass. Ooh, spelt. We can also put some grains over here. What is that? I picked up some berries. Why are you dead? Been mauled by a hound? Okay. We'll take that. Take that as well, too. Everything's nearly dying over here. Ooh, carrots. Oh my god, I can't pick it up. Dead raccoon. We are going... oh. The hounds are killing everything. Eat some of these. can't believe there's a bell down there as well, too. That's craziness. That's crazy. Someone in my house. Birch. We'll put the larch tree here, and then right here. And that's oak. Oh, that's birch. So there should be 1, 2, 3 more, but right here. And another one right here. There we go. Hi, yay. We are gonna have to go back down there, unfortunately, go get my stuff again. At least it's relatively close to the surface. Like, I'm not super having to go dive in there to go get it. Ah! Gonna just put all of that in there for now. I can have a ghost in my house temporarily and get my stuff. Did that light go out? Did that light go out? I think the light went out. Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna have to bring a torch. Had a light down there, but I guess not. Okay. Bring this one. Down we go, one more time. Into the void. Into the depths. Oh, there is a light down there. Oh my goodness. I didn't see a light down there the first time I went looking down there. But apparently, there is. Be quick, be quick, be quick. Pick up the rest of these arrows. Where did it go? Should be around here somewhere. Should be right next to the goddamn bell. You see nothing! I was still going. I think I'm done with that hole for a little while. You know? I think I'm done with that little hole for a little while. It's not a hole I want to play in anymore. Did I miss one? Is it like in here? Oh, it has to be down below. A little unfortunate. I think that there's ethereal arrows as well too. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. We will survive. We will get more of that. I'm very certain of it. Getting in and out is getting easier, though. Still haven't been able to deal with that damn bell. Alright, well, if that is not something that I can do, then what else can I do? Other than continue the arbitrary movement forward of making my house complete. And that means more digging. Okay, we're gonna dig on this side. game. You are driving me up the wall. Why is it now that you have issues? I gave you a restart. What could possibly be the issue? Finch Story is tired. I'm getting a little tired myself, but I was hoping to finish a little bit more today than I have. Okay. What the? Little bugger. The moment I turn my back, he's gonna come sprinting at me again. Can guarantee it. So what I'm gonna do, I think, I'm gonna do this. Maybe not. I'm gonna work on the inside a little bit more. Try to finish off some of this. Because right now it's just kind of piecemealed together and I don't really like it. Might as well attempt to finish it. There, like so. And then we have two solid rims. Hey! It's right in front of my face. Which will be replaced later when I have access to better materials. AKA whenever the tree is finished growing. Go. Look at that. Door's closed. Good. There we go. Let's skin this. I didn't even get anything from it. Okie dokie. There. Oh. I'll take this one. I'm gonna replace it with that. I didn't replace the torches in time. They starting to go out. When are you getting new stuff? In 2.8 days. When are you getting new stuff? 1.5 days. And you're the one that had the lantern. I might take a trip. Treasure trader. It is coming together slowly. It is. It's not perfect. It's not great. It's not purty, not yet. But you know what? It's mine and it's starting to turn into something nice. And despite my issues with death and having to deal with a bunch of things I have never seen before, I'm actually quite proud of how far I've actually gotten today. Pick up this. Where'd it go? There it is. Because honestly, I cranked the difficulty on this with the monsters. I didn't really give myself much of a boon on the other end of it. And I'm not wearing armor, which might have to change if I want to continue to go further. So that might have to be something that I work on. 19 days. 59 days. Ooh, look at that. So, yeah. It's probably gonna have to happen. Just for 3 days. Lime water. Put you in there. Ooh. I'm gonna have to make some more limestone. That's rainwater. At least we got to deal with some of them. That's prepared hide. That's prepared hide. Let's put this back. Let's put that in there. 2 days. There we go. Don't really have much of a spot for this. We're back to the not having enough space for anything again. But alas, my lovelies, I am fading. I'm very hungry. I'm a little bit tired here. My head's starting to get a little bit of a headache. I'm gonna nip that in the butt before it turns into something that I don't want it to be, and I'll have to deal with for a couple days. So I will bid you adieu. It was an absolute pleasure to stream with you today, and I loved having you here. Thank you so much for joining me. And as always, if no one has told you, or if you haven't heard it in a while, please, please know that you are loved. I am proud of you, and I will see you in the next one. Stay safe, my lovelies. If you hold on just for a moment, I will find you a nice, good raid.